Boo! How are my lovelies today? Hope you're all doing well. You're all cute. So yeah, we're going to be continuing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. After the dreadfulness that was my net dying last time, it seems that I do have to redo the dungeon again. I don't mind. That means I won't be missing any of the story. That's good. Yeah, shall we head into the game? Because why not? Also, I should probably... I can leave you up actually, just in case you join. Right, so I did a little bit of thing just beforehand, just getting things ready, testing stuffs. But I do have all the Aether Currents here now. I can't fly yet because I need to do the full quests, but okay. And I've got 2 Aether Currents and Labyrinths to get, and then the fat there. Hey Toxic! Wiggle wiggle. Yeah, so shall we just head straight into the dead ends, the dungeon? Hey! Hey. Let's do these quests. Combat evolved. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation. You Wigglebeard feeling hell out of you, my 98.8 past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when preparations are complete. Are you looking for more for a pummeling or a pulverizing? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests that this unit has made crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you request to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format, initiating handover protocol. Send it coordinates per the transmission you have just received. The opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Wiggle, wiggle. Omicron aggressor. You will get zapped. Ah. Double check a mini. There we go. And that's the quest done. Hee hee. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Hi Erwin, how you doing? Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected value of all previous records. Reconfiguring emotion state to impressed. You're doing good, that's good. Head pats, hee hee. Data suggests you summoned a significant levels of ether in order to degrade the aggressor. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for augmentation of protective apparatus. Searching database for simultaneous, situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Oh, headpats. Sorry I missed them. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data and analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of Praise Omicron. Oh, I forgot to change. I'll decline this. Switch to Summoner. Haha. Because I can think. Actually, wait. If I... Oh, this ninja... What did I... No, it was ninja I was doing it on. Oh well. All those head pats. Wait. There we go. Toxic, why not use my head pats? Assist required. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that their members share unique introspective bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as Consort and Family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat. Yet presence of introspective bonds alone let... Oh crap. Ah! Quick! Black Mage! Go! Because your head pat is pet, not head pat, not pat. You didn't find mine. Oh, fair enough, Toxic. I mean, I am getting pet.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue
Into the dungeon
star
again.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside
Head
and
pats.
out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I'm dropping frames. Ugh. Like the not the actual frame OBS frames, but rather gameplay frames. No. High Blizzard first. Freeze! Fire. Fire. Fire, and then flare. And then flare again. And what's that? Flare again, you say? Oh. Paradox! There we go.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire, oh dear. Okay. All the flares! Because we need all the explosions. Because I'm a black mage, we need to blow everything up. I could make one wish. What would I wish for? It all depends. Does it have to be a realistic wish that could happen, or can I make it, or is it a magical wish? Is Freyna lagging? There we go.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Oh dear. Alright. 1 and then 2. Despair. Oh, poor Reyna. I guess this is Reyna's first time. The first time someone's asked that. So, you'd say magical. Well then, I want the... I wish to have the ability to transform myself. The ability to manipulate time. See, if I wanted something OP, I'd wish for the ability to control, to control probability. Manipulate probabilities. Because that is OP as fuck. But I just want something comfortable being able to transform myself into whatever form I want. Totally isn't what a normal trans person would do. Totally not.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Yeah, so this one, they basically created a utopia. But then they realised, oh then things went haywire to thing. You're gonna say Lily gave a similar response? Of course she did. Flare! Flare!
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Okay. Zap them all. Yeah, so already seen all this part, it's just yeah. Unfortunately can't really do much. When my net decides to kill itself. Stay there. Hats! Head pet. Head pet. Pet me, mommy. Oh, they aren't really a mummy though. Fire! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh dear. Come on. Darn it. Slide cast! Darn it. I ran out. Keep getting distracted and dropping my astral fire and umbral ice. Ooh dear. Okay, keep going fires. And finally we can go to spare. No, my... Oh, I died right at the end of that. Oops. I got splat. Ring of aiming. Why is it not giving me any thing? Kaboom. Blew them all up. And next we're at the pretty place. Look how pretty this place is.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, healing. I'll steal that though. What am I doing? Blizzard! Now we'll blow everyone up. Hee again. Flare! Flare them all.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I like the stars in this place. So yeah, I'm definitely not lagging now. That's good. Unlike last time where I was just... Oh well, right, darn it. I messed up a lot. Alright, freeze, and then we'll go back to... Yeah. It's always the end. At the end, someone dies, so usually time in boss 1. It's away from death, like games like this, oh dear. Okay, now time for the boss, which I didn't see the cutscenes the first time because I got kicked out of the game. The Last Mercy, Ra-La. Oh dear. The 17th end.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Hey, Pat.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Ow. Ow! Okay, so you needed to move way before. Way before it needed to. Oh dear.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Got the healing earrings, nice. Loving embrace. Ah! Okay. Put Reapers down. Darn it, I messed up again! Switch, and then switch again. Because I need to... Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to keep going. On it. Am I gonna die for my sins? Because last how many times we've been playing Monster Hunter Rise Online, dying literally seconds before someone hits the boss and dies. Oh dear. Fuck it. I die for my sins! Yeah, I die for my sins! Loot break! And it is down. Oh, I got the earring of aiming. Oh, and it's all dark now. It no longer pretty, no. The stars are pretty. Ooh.
Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
It's a lot of despair versus hope.
What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of despair versus hope in this expansion. What is this, Danganronpa?
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh dear.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
creepy. Ugh, my.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
The end singer, oh my. She said literal planet to us, oh my goodness.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Oh
We
dear.
die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Oh my. Da-da-da.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Oof. Everyone going splat.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Oof.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh no, off into oblivion they go.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Try and explain bubbles. What is this? Apex Abyss 2D. I know, right?
Wait! Don't!
Bling. Oh, press the button to teleport everyone to the ship, but then drop it so I don't get teleported.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt.
Love my staff. Ooh, nice.
Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
You're on 4th Street, you don't have space on your stream to watch another one. Oh dear, toxic. Yeah. It's the base staff or artifact for Black Mage.
Release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Oh.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Thunk, thunk, thunk. Oh. Is that Shinryu?
At the end of
Xenos.
everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for letting the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Riding Xenos, oh goodness.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day now accessible. Woohoo! I guess this one doesn't have a trust version though, because yeah. It's the final day. Get rid of the dead ends. Yeah, we're finally entering the final day. Yeah, you're on four streams and playing Crusader Kings. Fun. Yeah, I tried playing Crusader Kings. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, I think what might be happening is it's struggling to keep up. With the shaders and whatnot. Keep you actually. Oh yeah. I did turn everything down to a little bit, didn't I? Yeah. Go normal. Okay, I don't want aiming. I do actually, but not right now. I'll just be simp it right now. And place you in armor chest. Yeah, we gotta wait for thing. Also, this area looks very. Like, can't believe we're riding on Shiryu. Shiryu Xenos. Anyway, we're not going to be. Yeah, we gotta wait for people to join. So, well, let's do some quests now to learn to fly, etc. Hehe. Wyvern, we'd be Wyvern riding on an Elder Dragon. I know, right? Activate introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You could give it a pet name. Scanning identification database. Records indicate this. Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Incidents detected. New proposal. My beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bond mate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New designation. My beloved. Recognition, emotional status to reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of special bond with my beloved. Initializing phase 2 of experiment. They're trying to learn emotions again after they got rid of their bodies and brains. This unit will evaluate further. The destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Oh dear! Analyzing unit status. No change in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks you to confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Oh dear me! Okay, we've got all the DPS, we've got one tank, we're just waiting on the healers. Oh, my beloved, there it is. And I'll switch to Ninja to complete this thing, get the experience on Ninja. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after consulting enemy faction data, but based on results of the consort, simulation, termination, or research may be advisable. I do not have the Rathlos mount, no. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in further future experiments. Oh dear me. Right, we'll teleport to the abode of the Aya. Yeah, I don't have the Rathlos mount. I was never lucky enough and didn't farm extreme that much. Really hard to get from it. Yeah, it is. You have to farm it 50 times to get it, or get lucky. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I am sure you are, as I am sure you're a source of my calm drifting about in the untamed wild just up there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one, in hopes of dilating their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ea approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please, destroy the collective conscience before it kills us all. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you waylace the two wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize what you are attempting. Oh dear. Okay, we've got one tank and one healer. No nuke. Pardon me, traveller. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans. But might you spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find someone so unmarried by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider may differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Head Patsy. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. So yeah, go around doing these side quests, because why not? Hehe. Inquisitive Aya. Oh, and we've lost the tank, healer, and 1 DPS. Darn it. Hmm? Oh, you must be that traveller from beyond who has been causing quite the stir around our abode. What a stroke of luck! In fact, I've been hoping I'd have the opportunity to exchange thoughts with you and your companions. For you see, I have for too long whiled away my days in listless banality, drifting waywardly as my mental faculties dulled and slowed. I so longed to strike up a stimulating conversation with a traveller, yet, for so long, none would pay me visit. That said, I never imagined you would have this strange physical form. Pray tell, how do you keep your balance? What keeps your innards from spilling out through one of the multiple orifices in your body? Oh, but pardon me, I truly meant no offence. Clearly life in your world found this shape to be suitable, perhaps even necessary for your survival. And perhaps our own original form was equally horrifying. Yeah, let's get rid of the drifting air. How do you walk with fins? Hey Mary. I've said this many times, I can transform my fins into legs. My tail into legs. I'm okay. Just finishing up the story. Like, I'm just waiting for this queue to pop for the final trial, but while I'm waiting, I'm doing the side quests to unlock flying in this area. Oh yeah. How are you, Mary? How curious. An unfamiliar corporeal lifeform calls out to me as I wait in vain for the inevitable coming of the end. This is indeed the chance of a lifetime, mayhap of those of many lifetimes. And so I pose to you this question. Tell me, traveller, what is the true nature of life and the universe? 42! Why, precisely! That is the very conclusion I arrived at myself. How heartening and surprising, I dare say, to meet one as enlightened as myself. I don't care about the others, it's 42! Hopefully everyone else, hopefully other people get this get that reference. You're tired. You're well but tired. I had a dream of... Oh, Q-pop! You had a dream about being in school, except you were dressed as a female. Ooh, fun! I had a dream where I changed my model to a Kiaru, if you know what that is. until you got your report card or struggled with grades. Ah, hugs. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance.
No, not Gyaru. 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 You know, the Japanese girl with dyed blonde hair. Sometimes very tan skin, very slutty.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Ow. I got zapped. Sounds fitting. Ow. It was a weird one. Okay, so gotta watch out for them colliding. Darn it!
Utterly futile.
Ow!
Your suffering is at an end.
Darn it! I died. Meanwhile, you who never remembers your dreams. Ah, hugs.
This is a kindness.
Don't give you any ideas like that. Oh my!
All of us have known despair.
Oh crap, I forgot to turn that one off. Ignore that! I need to turn that off. I was doing collab with Izzy on Christmas.
The same end. Again and again.
No, now you're now following this. Fair enough. Ow. Oh god, everyone's dying! What have you been up to then, Mary, in your free time? You had the same magical girl dream so many times as teenager. Ah.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Ew! No, stop!
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh dear me. This fight, got this. Ow!
We have seen the end.
How much? Celebrated Christmas with Covens and parents. Fair enough. Away from there! Away from there! Darn it! You got money for a Steam sale. Ooh, fun. Yeah. I've been watching She-Ra lately though. Oh, 2 planets now.
The same end. Again and again.
The Apex Mizu Bulbils are back.
This is a kindness. All of us have known despair.
Okay, I think I'm getting the pattern down for that lot.
Even stars must die.
Yeah. Oh. God, is this fight difficult right now?
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh. Ah! Stupid people!
This is a kindness.
Darn it. I got Black Mage symbol there. Black Mage syndrome there. Like, I could just finish this cast, I could just finish this cast. No, I can't.
All of us have known despair.
Well, indeed, yep. Third death.
Even stars must die.
Ow! Healers, why? Healers adjust! I rezzed and the healers didn't heal me. Sort of thing. Yeah, it's because when you res, you don't get put at full health.
Between the stars.
And yeah, the healers didn't heal me in time for the raid wide. You play Dual Blade on Rise and you finish the combo. You can finish the combo dead.
This is a kindness.
I play Kinsect Glaive on Rise. I'm not doing anything.
All of us have known
You play Switch
despair.
Axe, it's fun. Yeah. I just like being able to fly around, being a... Just being an annoying fly.
Even stars must die.
Over here.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Oh, I'm guessing Tank LB is needed soon.
This is a kindness.
Ah! Wrong way. You have an annoying aerial two-blades build.
All of us have known despair.
Oh dear.
If there is no happiness in life,
Oh. Cutscene.
there is only one place it may be found.
Healers adjust! You think I need to kill it now? I know, right?
Oblivion.
Oh, great. Oh dear. Tank used it way too early. No. Basically, the tanks were supposed to limit break and protect us all, but the tank limit break way too early, and the buff ran out before the attack hit.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Okay. Okay.
Utterly futile.
I know, right?
Your suffering is at an end.
It's because Xenos absorbed a primal before, and he's resummoned it with the help of the Mother Crystal. And yeah.
All of us have known despair.
And yeah. But still, he must be strong.
We have seen the end.
Going better this time. Alright, it's going to be around there. Total armor for dragon, yeah.
The same end. Again and again.
We've got out there in time. Oh no, go back there. Tragedy is about to be repeated. Oh. Healer's almost dead again.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
Let's be careful.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Okay.
We have seen the end.
Ah, crap! Black Mage Syndrome again! Hey, Izzy! Okay, lucky girl.
The same end. Again and again.
You got me on phone, fair. We're up against the final boss now. Is ow! Yeah, this is the cute girl, but she's being really bad.
all of us have known despair. Even stars must die.
Yeah, I'm dropping a load of frames. I too strong. I got this, Uwu. Over there. Oh, wait.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Yeah, we'll get Thunder 3 back up.
This is a kindness.
Stay away from that, because that'll be Tank Buster and that will kill me.
All of us have known despair.
For an end singer, you don't hear much singing.
Even stars must die.
Yeah, there seems to be a one phase fight. Ah, come on. Nope, no.
If there is no happiness in life,
Okay, it comes.
there is
Kill
only
things.
one
Kill it before it
place
kills us,
may be
phase.
found.
I think that was a repellent break there. All the way! All the way! Black Desert, you're left beyond level 12, you're now on 18. Fun.
Oblivion.
Okay, don't use it too early this time. Please take 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. There we go. We survived.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Oh my. What's happening now? I don't know. Ooh, light! Yeah, apparently she does! But probably it's probably because it's scripted. Because our comrades protect us.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh, it's hope versus despair.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Prayers of hope.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None.
It seems we're on a final desperate phase, basically. Fuck it! Oh no, never mind, someone stole it! I was gonna die for my sins! Woo! We win!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Oof. Red Pats! Yeah. Victory! Victory! Yeah, I can have it. Oh, people are jumping off. And time for the thing. Hail, hydrate, and a stretch. Shot. Stretchy stretch. And then a hydrate. There we go. Hydrated for you. Oh. Okay, where are we now? Oh, Xenos. Back to normal form. It's Mateon. Click. Clack. Give her a hug. Give her a hug. Give her a hug.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile.
Hey, definitely.
Use them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
We created it together. Have you destroyed Izzy's soul? Oh.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
Oof. Poor
Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Boots. She's back to her blue colour.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Loving this. Like, it's basically we've managed to get through to her.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
What does Xenos want? That's a question.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
I have no idea, Mary. That I can't deny.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Might be even just the cutscene fight. Oh no, it might be a defeat Xenos. It is a solo fight. Yeah, it's a solo fight. Fun. Good luck. I will do this in 1 second. I'm going to go pee. And we'll be right back. Take care. Go pee. I'm back. And yeah, very, I need to turn that timer off, actually. Xenos Viatogalvus now. It was Xenos Vegalvus. But yeah, he was the villain of Stormblood expansion, 2 expansions before. But basically he was so overpowered that he didn't care about anything else. And then eventually, we fought with him, and he finally found pleasure in fighting, when fighting against us, and that's been his whole purpose ever since. But the problem is, he didn't care about anything else at that time. Yeah, didn't care about anything else and like basically since he was the crown prince of the area. Yeah, I know, is he? Of a nation. He just full out like basically neglected his nation, actually caused a war and downfall of his nation by killing his father. All because he just wanted another fight with us. Anyway, time to fight Xenos. Yeah, I turned it off, Izzy. I forgot to turn it off from Christmas. Oh dear, bonky bonks. Spark of hope. See this little blaze of passion. The space becomes life with diamondness as your spirit burns in kind. Your souls burn brighter, your powers swell.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Yeah, so he's got the powers of Kinryu still. I'll fire. Get in.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ah, come on.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power. Mine for the taking!
Ow!
Mine for the taking!
Ooh. That won't hurt.
Of your reflexes.
Ah, crap. Flare. Ow.
Mine for the taking!
Diamond Dust, so gotta watch out for all these slicky slidies. Ah! Oh, it's got the Stormblood. Ah crap! Petrified! Remix of the Stormblood theme.
A test of your reflexes!
Darn it.
Mine for the taking!
Crap. Ooh. Whew. Here's its Extra Flare time.
Mine for the taking!
And we win.
Ah, my soul! How burns!
Ah! Time for a cutscene thing.
I know you, the inferno swelling within. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Phase 2 it seems, yep. Ah! I've got unlimited buff.
Your life's fire is already spent.
What's his buff? Confronting physical limits and choosing to defy them.
Yes, yes.
Okay, that means that's how many times I can faint, basically. That's not an inaccurate description.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Yeah.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, come on.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Okay, I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
Have I overestimated your potential?
Expends one of my lives.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, come on.
I have you.
No, oh, there we go. The edge unbound.
Mine for the taking.
Oh crap. I keep having Black Mage syndrome.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Yeah, I keep getting Black Mage syndrome.
A test of your reflexes. Show me your vaunted fortitude. A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, there we go.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Okay, this is another scripted bit. Oh, now we're like, lost my weapon. It's time for a fist fight. Donk. GG's, yeah. And he's unable to battle now.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
No, we're just exhausted as well next to him.
understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant, gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure?
Ooh.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
All the places we've been to.
Did you find fulfillment?
Ooh, glowing light. Oh hey, it's the teleporter. And then Xenos is left here.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to.
Ooh.
Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
You'll never forgive us, so dear. I witness the credits.
Are you with us?
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Sorry, Bobby Stola.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Yep, thank goodness, Daddy.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh dear.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Oh dear.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
We're home. What do I plan on playing next? I have no idea. No idea, Mary. The Final Fantasy team. I am very indecisive. You should know this by now.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done
Welcome home.
Everyone's happy to see us back.
Welcome home, everyone!
Tatara's running off. Oh no, where's she going?
Welcome home!
Epat to marry ye. What I will do now is get started on the post-game stuffs though. Like there's 2 dungeons I need to do and also the raid series that has been released. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I'm gonna skip through this because yeah, what's the point of watching the credits? The Scions walking in the ethereal sea. Going to see Hyphalodeus, Vinar, Emmet Selk and Hermes. Oh, walking by them. Warrior of Light, it's me! That's pretty good artwork there, though.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
I think so.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
What do they mean?
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As we are no longer needed.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. for the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh dear.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Start with the ones over here first, then. Go speak with the comrades. Oh, Rose, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavours I might pursue. Enough speaking with Kryl, I've decided. I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Ardessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galu for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I might never have met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. I mean, we'd all be dead if you never set foot in the tower. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so more with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their ways to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of Omicrons when I asked of you if thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavour. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's still much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps even we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they look to the stars, it isn't plausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveller awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Speak to Y'shtola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't, at present, planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of a quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles. More than can be said, or it can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst these memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, or their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. Where needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Thus, truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably moulded to fit a narrative, no matter how well intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation of which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberated in embellishing the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are a result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with the potential of corrupted meaning, I do, of course, realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well. Very well then, I shall endeavour to append what I can of the Ea and the ancients and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to the following, where my curiosity leaves, after all. A safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Whoop. speak to Estinian. Oh, we're just staring at each other. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how you'll earn your keep now. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than a mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to actions, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options. Even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as guardsman in the Imperium district, as a former Azure Dragoon, and guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have! Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with the word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He did not deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Fafnir, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already been transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and Deformum, such souls may return to Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vitra was always the Sartlap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favourably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they, in turn, revere him. To know that such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they've surrendered to Bolivian. But Midgarsimir didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to a distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs, and thought though his progeny went to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come, at the very least. It might be an opportunity to earn coin. Time to speak with Thancred. Ah, our champion and saviour! I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. I sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask no greater gift than that. As for a less gift, however, next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans to Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming. After all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of scions is on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go unattended by nations. We will do our best to help out though where and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well, and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day of the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged. But never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Rose. I have a question for you. I imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? There's never been for a dull moment, that's for sure. As one pair putting it, in many ways the experience has left us the half stronger than when we began. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain fully talking fortune teller into the bargain. Funny talking is a way to put it. Speak with Alpha now. Oh, Rose, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I made him worried for a lifetime. Henceforth, I'll endeavour to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. While both Alizai and I are off to assist Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabad contingent. We'll still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with the support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may expose, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first. To understand their hearts, that we might better help them begin anew. You best write me too. You write letters? Of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be glad to still you would come visit. And I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side. Watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing, and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad. As a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Rose, from the bottom of my heart. Hugo Carl? Oh, Rose, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ulthamathul. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier extortions. And knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always felt to you and the others. I must, and will, do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help with Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we'll continue our grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, will you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel the allure for such a task itself. Marvellous! Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavour to become a more dependable comrade. Alize? Rose, seen to your preparations, have you? Out just making love sweeping my belongings. Wouldn't do to find that I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was in the northern empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have came under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of other nations to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. There, we're among the worst affected, and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need of coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness. My inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can. Begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of our many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my very best. Think you can keep up with me? You asked for it, so you better watch out. Oh, yes. Next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. So don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Speak to Ulianje. Final Fantasy IV music, Ubu. Rose, hast thou spoken with our comrades? Though this parting may not be forevermore. Maybe not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavour indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon hath yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more. Each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits have gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Vanar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labours to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance, and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honoured should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you, I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus indeed I do prefer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas. Shall I ever shall I endure answer thy summons? And finally speak to Tatalu. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone up. Let's leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity of your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Ooh, Argos home. We can ride Argos! Wind up heroes. You know who this hero is? Endwalker and Flo.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan. before we set off?
We had thought to ask after the Loperites. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh dear.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So,
Uwu,
what's next for our humble adventurer?
wait, was that Mateon? I think I just saw Mateon fly by. There's the bird. Yeah, it is! It's Mateon bird! Going to expansion pack with the queues die down. Yeah. The queues have at least died down anyway. Now, Mary. Like, when I was logging in earlier, there was only 8 people in. Finn. And that is the end of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. But yeah, that's the end of the current storyline that they've planned. Oh, back on Alpus.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Who is this?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh my.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Pandemonium, that's the raid series for this expansion. The 8-man raid series, not the 24-man raid series. Complete the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quest unlock new content now have become available in Charlian or Charlian. May enter the dead ends with party NPC. Rest well, champion of Aetheris. For many and more adventures await you. Hey Danny! That its chorus might ring for all. And we have finished Endwalker, the story. Alright. I am going back to Ultima Thule, the abode of the... I'm doing good. I just finished Endwalker. Yeah, I just finished my story. Now I'm gonna go finish this quest here so I can fly here. And then... who knows? Also, listen to things. Oh! You gifted me little Dragon Cafe! Thanks for the gift! Also, that was weirdly high up. Probably because then. One sec, sorry. You did say you would get me something, true. One sec. There we go. Love ya. Love you too. You got me the cheapest thing on my wish list, I think, though. You didn't have enough hugs. It's fine, though. Still, I love the music in this area now. I'm so glad it didn't change back to its normal music. Meditating Aya. What a curious being you are. Have my peers discovered how to regain their corporeal forms while I have remained lost in thought? No, of course not. Come to think of it, I wonder if you ever possessed a peculiar form that you do now. You did spend, don't tell Izzy, like $200 on it. Oh, goodness. Oh dear, I fear this always happens when I delve too deep into such ruminations. The very moment I attempt to gain clarity, it triggers the most unpleasant reaction. If my fellow Aya have not found a way to acquire our corporeality, perhaps it falls to me to mediate further on the matter. In any event, pray, lead me to my cogitations. Do not tell Izzy, yeah. I know Izzy's lurking here, so she might have seen that. Ooh, ooh. Big Weasley. Wait, no. Okay, I want to switch to Ninja. Get the XP for you. I see you've made quick work of the amalgam. Of course, it is within each ear's right to choose when they wish to end their own existence, but to force others to join them, however accidentally, is another matter. This whole deal has led me to contemplate how I should meet my own demise. But forgive me. I forgot such matters are not to choice for your kind. Truthfully, I envy you. To go forth each day, full of vigour, knowing when your lives will be unexpectedly snuffed out. It must feel incredible. My apologies if I made you uncomfortable. I am unused to speaking with mortals. Be assured that I appreciate your help, and you have given me much to think about regarding death, or perhaps life. I'll go Celeste Green die. Not that I want any of it. Okay, nope. Did you encounter my acquaintances? I can only hope they have derived the same sense of stimulation from conversing with you as I myself did. For if so, you met here, discovering me to attain the moratum known as death. Until that time, should you ever be in the mood for discussion on the profound and inevitable meaninglessness of the universe, we will be here awaiting. Yes, always waiting. And I can fly! Whee! New location here. Just random island. Nothing on it. Yeah, we can fly now. And unlock all the areas I need to. Hehe. Okay, I've got Elpis to do, Labyrinthos and Fafnir left as well. So yeah, I just want to go around learning all the stuffs. The Lost Hydraulic. Okay, just a random platform. Yeah, what do you think of this area, Danny, if you're here? Remember though, Mary, for you, the reason why you didn't get something from a phone is because Canadian to GBP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dragon. I'm riding a dragon. I'm riding a dragon called Elto. He likes to craft. Love it. He likes to craft. He has a hammer. Right, I should use the Argos mount as well, yeah. Yeah, there's this place which been abandoned. Let's hop off for a second. Alright, use Argos horn. I can now summon the Argos mount. Minion. And I can now Argos! The dog! Yeah, there's a load more quests about now. Okay, there's the other island, another island, and finally it's just those down here. Down by the Ragnarok. Yeah, glowy dog! Yeah, you can see that. Okay, so only one skill was used, and that was Shadowfang, the dot for ninja. Let's see, Shikio. Increase Ninki gauge on successful completion. Okay, one more location to discover. There we go. Mapping the realm, Ultima Thule. E. Okay, let's teleport to. I've got all the things in Elpis, haven't I? Yeah, I need to do the quests here. So yeah, I'm just going around getting all the quests. Okay, there's one there, two there, and one down there. Cool. Awesome. Alright, what's it? Alright, yeah, that's what I was looking at. So, melee mastery, increase the potency of everything. Enhance Mesui. Increase the potency of Bakavra while under the effect of Mesui. Okay. And enhance right on. Bulked right on ready upon execution right on. 3 stacks. The effect of fort variety ready ends upon execution of any melee weapon skill. Okay. Fleeting Raiju. Pushes target and delivers a lightning attack with potency thing. Increasing Ninki gauge. Don't be effect under the Fleeting Raiju. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So new. Basically, there's new stuffs. 2 new things, that's it. And then there's Phantom Kamaitachi. Shadow deals damage, wind damage. Okay, and... oh wait, Huraijin. That's a new skill. Okay. All the ninja skills is weird. I got a thing anyway. Can't fly here yet, that's why we're here. We're going to learn how to fly. The Turing Anagnosis thing from Sockles. Welcome, friend, to Anagnosis. I am Sockles. I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are, how unusual, a soul-bearing familiar. A familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for the purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name, Carmion, and she will gladly give you a tour of our domain. Soak it all in. Right, because we're not an ancient, they think we're a familiar instead in this area. I love the pink skies. Ah. Yes? What can I do for you? What can I do for you? A rose, is it? And Overseer Sockles wishes me to act as your guide? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I would be all happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the Overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in the prolonged research project at Academia Anidia. Surely there are other, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover most salient features of our facilities to the best of my abilities. After all, it is not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence this tour of this very moment if you like. Let us begin. You know, rather than letting me lecture and as we walk around, I think observing firsthand what we do here in Anagnosis would provide more beneficial. I will point you to the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we complete the circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sockles. And they're accompanying me. The music stopped. There we go. Nikki's. Charmian. Oh, and who is your friend? As familiar? Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behaviours of familiars, and I find it ever so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities. Oh, but of course, if Zem might grant us permission, then you could abide here for a few years while I analyse. And on that note, we must really be moving along. Step lively, Rose. Step lively, Rose. Oh dear. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure. Yes, I am accompanying Rose here on a tour around Anagnosis at the behest of the Overseer. A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain, and do not care kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. they can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you're capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh? Thank you for the warning. We'll proceed with due caution. Yeah, shared fate. The shared fate also, once it's... There we are. So yeah, I need to do fates more. Oh, these ones thing because I haven't done a fate in these regions. Okay. Hello, Charmian. Was there something? The overseer asked me that I give this familiar a tour around the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show him what we do firsthand. I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I have a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I very preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious, perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wish to know? Yes, that was perfect. Thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that's left now is to speak with Overseer Sockles. I see you've completed your tour. Almost. We spoke with those in charge of the various assets of Anagnorisis, but I thought it would be fitting to end this where we began, with you, Overseer Sockles. I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here? It requires equal levels of passion and patience. I'm glad we could help further your worldly education. I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least, I hope you did. You're truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cognitive faculties. Were you perhaps designed to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura. You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please, stay a while, and share more of your thoughts with us. Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I've resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity. And one of Azem's, no less. Also, to those who don't know, we... when the final days first came, they summoned Zodiac, the Primal. But some people did not like the fact that they were going to basically give up life to bring back the old life in Zodiac, who were sacrificed for Zodiac. And so they, Vanar sacrificed herself to become Hydaelyn, and then sundered it. And we are the sundered version of Azem. Hence why we share the same soul as Azem. You want to come to the stream? Oh. Sure thing. Why not? I'm just wandering around doing quests now. As Hippothosaid is a familiar creature. What a familiar essence you have. Like that of a familiar, if you're familiar with the concept. Oh, just a little joke. Rose, was it? I am Hippotho. Mew, mew! Yes, we're getting to that. Rose? Say hello to our familiar little friend here. She's an Iloris. Oh, one sec. Yes, Yalori, I hear. It's one of our newest creations. Highly attuned to the abnormalities in their environment. At first sign of danger, they'll sound the alarm, by which I mean mew loudly. Though we do our best to observe all of our creations. Opus is simply too large to maintain a constant vigil over each and every temperamental species. A more efficient means of detecting conflict between creatures was in order. Thus have I taken this Iloris under my wing, to further develop her capabilities in this area. And she does enjoy our little walks. This morning we were testing her ability to pinpoint sites of conflict. Would you like to observe? Simply tell her that our task has begun. and she'll do her utmost to locate disruptive creatures. Please do subdue any unruly subjects once you've found them. We can't have beasts running amok. Aw. Okay, I'll drag you over. Hello, Danny. Hello. Yeah. How are you, Danny?
I'm doing good.
Woo! Wait, let's... Mew. Follow the Alluras and try not to fall behind. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm just doing quests right now, because why not? I'm trying to learn to fly, basically, in all the areas. What have you been doing up to, Danny?
Just chilling like a villain.
Chilling like a villain, Ubu.
Again, showing people on the server like I was too freaking big time.
Yeah.
Not you.
Ubu.
This guy said he already beat Beta in 2, but I know they didn't. They just got it. You can't beat it 1 day, but... Well, 2 days. But, when it comes down to it, the way you truly beat it is you got all the good characters, like all Beta's weapons, and you beat Rodent.
Yeah, Lyros alerts you to two nearby creatures that are facing one another down, and looks to you expectantly. Ah, yeah, fair enough.
Your stuff is too expensive for me to buy big stuff right now. Get it at the end of the month.
Hugs, it's fine. I was more joking, but...
I know. You know I'm always actually, if I had the funds, I was gonna buy you that cordial thing there. But that's different prices. You guys are using US prices.
Yeah.
I had to convert it to, I had to go to Canadian prices on it. Your game, the game I got you was $22 and literally 22 cents or 23 cents.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it was 2. I was like, the fudge. You couldn't make it 2.
I know, right? Merp.
I was gonna give that or getting in the chair that you have there, but then I saw you, you see, put some random stuff on there, and I'm like, Kinky 80s, Ulu.
Random stuff, I know, right? Ooh.
That's what I was like, Kinky Ulu. I'm going to Subway today.
She seems quite quite content. But in the name of science, what were the results?
Oh, we got a mod squad, we got Project Melody up in here. We got a science team player.
Yeah, as I expected. Well done, little one.
Sorry.
Many magnificent creatures.
I don't ever put big VTube names in someone's stream ever. I redact what I said. I'm sorry.
Hugs. Magnificent creatures, the both of you. It's a shame we cannot give you a pair of tiny wings and bell too. But it's against protocol, I'm afraid. The Allure are enchanted with theirs at birth, so they are able to acclimate properly. I'm certain you have your own little potential to rise. However, in fact, why not join us for another phase of testing?
No, I don't.
No.
Get freaking stabbed by a freaking needle.
Stabby stab? Oh dear.
With a needle.
Unfortunately, it's more me doing the stabbing with knives.
Oh, you're testing them out? Doing testing on them?
Yeah.
What the fudge are you riding a freaking giraffe?
Yep.
Are you serious? Well, it's a giraffe that looks like it has a donkey's head.
You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you happen to see a blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask.
I see one there, but she's not wearing a mask right now. Ooh.
Oh, I see. She and I are students of Academia Anida, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in the Anagnorisis, so she ran back. And that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how should I put it, scatterbrained? So, she may well have simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself, before it comes back Well, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So if it isn't too much trouble, perhaps you could be so kind as to look for her?
Wait right here, bitch.
Yeah, like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so she should stand out like a touch. You'll find her in the area of the Thaumathis Notos in all likelihood. If you would come across her, could you help her out a bit? See if she makes it back. Woohoo.
Yes, I would, but I'm like, nope, I'll wait right here for her to come back. You go look for her.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I'll be right back.
I didn't know you got mounts from World of Warcraft.
This is a zoo.
No, like, yeah, like mounts from like World of Warcraft, bookish motherfucker.
Yeah. There's also a mount which I don't have, which I really need, is the Rathalos from Monster Hunter.
They really stole something from Monster Hunter.
It was a collab between Monster Hunter World and Final Fantasy XIV. A crossover.
Okay, I'll be nice. They did the same thing on frickin' for Monster Hunter World where we had to fight a behemoth.
Yeah, that was the crossover, yeah.
So you had to fight Rathalos in here?
Yep, you had to fight a Rathalos.
How can you get it now though?
Oh no, the event still goes. Like there isn't a time limit on this event.
Oh.
I just need to farm the trial, but
Too easy?
No, it's more fairly difficult to do so.
That sounds like laziness, both extra steps.
Yeah. Well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to do? Please, tell me. You're here to deliver a message from Cleon? You are a familiar, yes?
Right,
Azem's familiar.
And striped cube.
Oh, I do like the name Rose. If you belong to Azem, then what's become of our visit from Amarot? It was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to our presence of long-term observers. But when someone comes from outside Elpis comes to visit, reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and somewhat violent, and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind to track down Cleon so that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being immoled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Yes, terminate the subject. Terminate it with knives.
No.
What do you think of this mount?
You're in a fucking goddamn claptrap.
I want a frog, yes.
You're in a fucking claptrap. Pretty much, that's a claptrap. Bro, you know what? If y'all played... And now she's got a fucking Batmobile.
It's the Regalia from Final Fantasy 15.
Looks like the Batmobile.
Boing, boing.
You can just run over people, really? You can jump too?
Yep.
Fucking A. Shit. We got a goat. We got a minotaur.
Thank you for taking the initiative.
Boom.
Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I'm Cleon, recently arrived from Amarot. I assume Myra sent you to fetch me? I see. Well, we best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I'll avoid certainly any more local inhabitants. Cool. We're done there. I'll teleport down to Anagnorisis.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing with that car though, it's a 4-person mount, meaning you can have 4 people ride it.
You can have 4 people ride you? Woo?
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't had my morning cigarette yet, so my lewdness level is really high.
There's one mount I really want to get, but I can't afford it. Like, there's no way I can afford it right now.
How much is it?
About 25 quid. I think, no, wait. I think it was 25. Was it 30?
25 quid's like 45 bucks for me. No, I can't help you on that. Sorry, honey.
Yeah.
You know I will at the end of January. If it's still there.
Yeah. Yes, can I help you? Yeah. Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you. Ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself.
Someone lost themselves? Oh god. Yeah. They didn't lose themselves in the music, did they?
Yeah. Oh dear. What was that? I wouldn't ask you to come find me? That would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I'd hoped to keep this on. Hopelessly directions to the side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible for leaving her like that, but I'd clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully. But I got rather turned around when attempting to return. Don't worry about me. I'll just be fine on my own. Now, if I'm right, then following the road east will lead me to the teleporter, I think. I mean, I know. I've been with your friends anyway. I can escort you. You mean it? Truly? Well, I mean, if you're heading in that direction. Anyway, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please, after you. If I'm able to get as far as the teleporter that connects Ayrton Icos, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip my own. Now then, would you mind? And now he's following me. Yeah, what do you think of this area? I like this. It's very pretty.
Nice. But it's too beautiful for me.
Too beautiful for you? Oh well. Did you prefer the other area, the Ultima Thule?
I'm from hell, remember, honey? I like burning. I like to commit arson. Wait, what? No one heard that.
Oh dear. Then, you should have came early. I should have went to a different place before I finished the final boss. For you.
Yeah, remember, in D&D, for D&D, I'm a neutral evil.
Oh dear.
So if someone goes and go boom boom, if someone blows up an orphanage because they're chaotic evil, I just have to look at it like, well, fuck. Shit happened. Life goes on. But not those kids' lives. They dead. Wait, is that too dark?
Maybe.
I said that like, chaotic evil person destroys orphanage.
Yeah, before I completed the final boss, 2 areas in the game had basically the apocalypse weather.
Oh.
Basically, the sky was burning red, stars were falling, and everything was going to shit in those areas.
There.
Academia student? Thank you for your help. Truth be told, when my friend first dashed out, I'd assumed it was because she'd forgotten an assignment from Metron. Lo and behold, I was right. We're studying the words of Metron at Academia Anida. We're learning all we can about the engendering of aquatic life from the self-same master. Engendering, eh? Honestly, I have no idea why Metron would ask me to procure a flower of all things. And one that's still undergoing testing in Elbis. It's very beautiful, yes, but what's it got to do with its theology? Well, nothing. That's the point. Surely, it must be intended as a present for one meant for Logrith. Metron was hopelessly enamored, and as we all know, we do. This is certainly news to me, though, now that you mention it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. I wonder why I never noticed before. That settles it. We need to hurry back and begin an in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable time, research time, lost in amongst the trees, and I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to the Academia and deliver the flower to Metron before it wilts. Before we rush off, a reward, you certainly deserve it. Woo. Yeah, Metron and Logarid, but I can't remember the pronunciation for her name. Those two are the ones that became Asians in the Eden raids, I think. They're the one, the main, they're the antagonists of the Eden raids, Asians. Whew. But yeah. Here we are. Speak to Myla. But Danny, you're a cutie. Rose, thank you for seeing us. Seeing to the safety of our guest. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me. I am certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations. Yes, as burning as it was made, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau de Justice may not be fit for release into the wild.
Oh,
Bless you. Oh,
dude,
yeah.
don't call me a cutie. I'm allergic to bullshit.
Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we had expressing difficulty for helping their children leave the nest. They can looking on them now if you'd like. I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I insist that you join us. What a fascinating notion. Yes, I agree with your assessment. Then we all go together. Whenever you're ready, Rose. I am never ready. As I just wanted to get the thing. Ooh, Freebird Elpis. I can fly! I can fly in this area now. Ooh, ooh. I got 2 areas to left to fly now. That's the first 2 areas you go to. The Chthonic Horns.
Dude, I saw $32 on this account. Yay!
Woo!
That's all my prepaid cards.
Mapping the realm Elpis. Vista. Emotes, look out.
I have 4 prepaid cards now. One has $9, one has $32, one has I think what's $22.23 out of my like $50 minus $22.23. Oh, you good at math? Don't be dumb. You got about $27.73 or 77 cents, I think. Yeah. Oh, my brain, that hurt. Sorry, folks. Mary, never do math in your head when you wake up.
Oh dear.
My brain.
Black Mage.
Does anyone ever else feel that pain? One in the chat. I just my voice scared them all away.
Alright, let's go
What
down.
happened to your body?
Take care of your body, you.
What happened to your body? Like you're wearing something on your head. What the heck was that?
It's a hat.
Yep. So even if I wanted, if I could go to, what the fuck is that?
It's a Mikoshi.
Really? You got a fucking house? You got one of the? You got a Neo 2 house?
It's a shrine.
Ah. What's carrying it? What's making it move like that?
The Namazu.
Like other people?
They're basically catfish people.
So so you got a bunch of catfish slaves right now. Mary, you're a mermaid. You're supposed to be taking care of the underworld environment and the ecosystem, not getting them to carry you around everywhere.
Hey, I did a lot of crafting for them. They volunteered to do this. And so, washoy.
Volunteered. Love to see the face. They look like they're like, okay, yeah, they're happy about it.
Well,
Fine.
all but one is. That one in the back left is not.
Because you're smelling the farts of the other ones. I was like, why am I here? What am I doing here? What is life?
Yep.
Is it just a thing? What is a cutie mark? Have you ever blanked with a flank? Sorry.
Washoy!
You know I love my Little Pony. I wonder what friendship could be. My thing. So Mary shared it with me. Now we're on a big adventure, tons of fun in a shrine with everyone. Are we gonna jump this cliff or we're gonna die like them bitches? My Little Pony. You know, Mary, you're one of my best friends.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I just made a remix. What? I don't want to get us freaking copyrighted. Even though that series of My Little Ponies copyright is over and done with. Hasbro owns it, but Lauren Foss said if anyone wants to make PMVs, like My Little Pony PMVs, which is her show, you can. Fair use and all. Oh god, there goes there goes one of the kids broken.
Yep. I broke their legs. I already tuned to this one, didn't I? Yeah. Southeast, so it's down that way. Can I get down here safely? Oh well. Not safely, but at all. The answer to that is no. Okay, I'm teleporting. Charlie and Hamlet. I miss the music, the hype music. Sads. Northwest.
How about that?
Yeah. There was hype music when basically we were going to go fight the final boss.
Yeah.
In this area.
Unless you got the Sephiroth. You just hear that, you know you're fucked. When you hear the Sephiroth.
One sec. Do I have that mount?
Did you know that a 32-year-old Missouri woman charged with first-degree murder
No,
after
I
her
don't.
boyfriend was found stabbed on Christmas by a sword?
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's America for you.
America.
Fuck no, our healthcare sucks and Obamacare shit. The only thing.
Want a bad Christmas joke?
What?
Want a bad Christmas joke?
Go for it.
Why'd you never see Santa in a hospital?
Why?
Because he has private elf care.
Are you fucking serious? Really?
I told you, bad joke.
I would have said, hey, you know what? You know why Santa Claus can't have sugar cookies?
Why?
Because he's already got diabetes.
Yeah.
Now that's a bad one.
Yeah, that's more of an anti-joke.
It is. That was. Hey, I love Christmas though. You know that.
Yeah.
So we can say all these jokes. We love Christmas, right? Ho ho ho! It's the only time you can scream ho 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 downtown, and you won't get charged for freaking trying to get a prostitute. You know that's a good one, hon. You got a tree on your ass.
Yeah.
Kill the. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill that. You're gonna get interrupted again. You know this.
There we go.
Kill the tree.
No, I don't want to deal with the tree.
It's gonna turn around and slap you. No, it's like, I don't wanna fuck with you, I'll let you go.
There we go. So there's one quest down there, and the other three are... The other one is up here.
Remember though, if I am being too loud, just don't come at me like how, you know, like other people come at me. Just be like, hey, you're being a little bit loud, instead of like, yeah, okay. Where they're trying to cut me off, like they want me to shut up. Okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Cutie.
I'm asking you. Like, I asked Lucy as well and all that. Oh, someone is in here. Got that person. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Right now, she just finished her Endwalker.
Endwalker.
Yeah, so now she's just doing questy quest.
I'm doing questy quest to
The
fly.
very best. Like no one ever was. Too bad she doesn't have HM Fly. She just wants to do it herself.
I don't have HMO 5.
HMI Fly. you like it, eh? I know you like
Wait,
that.
sorry, no, not HMO 5. It's HMO 2.
Yeah, think about that though. It's HM2, but you don't get it till like 3/4 through the game.
I know.
Huh? It's HM2, but what the? You get shit like freaking Flash to see in the freaking caves before you get something that actually helps you fly around.
Oh, dearly me.
I'm so sorry.
Hugs.
Buggle.
My sweetest Shaggles, one of the Archaon's precious samples have fled. Shaggles, oh goodness. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm no well. Yeah, an archivist.
That's what she got. Really?
Yeah.
That's what you both got. That's what she already has. Really, and that you got it into the stone too. You know, I'm gonna have to get her that tail for her. What do you want actually? I'll get it for you later on today when I go back out. What do you actually want? The tail and freaking ears, or do you want the whole entire shebang?
I do not care what you get, really.
Make her black.
I put
Make
in
her
a.
black.
I put
Make her black.
Black.
Okay, it's cheaper anyway. Thank you.
The Archaon is home to various samples collected from across the star, and one such specimen has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Hope he hasn't set upon the local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen?
No. You won't what are you going to compensate us with? Are you going to give us a good time, or give us gold? Give
Money.
Us a little fish? Money? Oh, fuck that. We want a better time than just money. Oh, wait, we can just... Yeah, I'll take the money. We'll take the money, and then we'll go to another place and get a better time.
Yeah, my thanks. I will continue to search this area. I'd like you to check in on the 33rd asset. Once you've had a comprehensive look around the place, please meet me at the Archaon to report your findings. So yeah, I should have... Yeah. Okay, I've got all the things. Let's switch to Ninja then. So yeah, once I've done these 4 quests, I'll be able to fly in this area. And then once I've, and then I'll move on to the last area of Pavnir. Yeah, to go to Pavnir. Also, I'm so glad they've added, like, more things to the, other region of the other tab. What am I doing? No, I don't want to go here. Other than things, yeah. Oh, it used to be so lonely with just Mordona here. Mordona and the residential districts. That was just ridiculous. In the dark, dark cave. No trolls, great or small, perhaps a bit further in.
The guy is lost your beer back on.
Okay, hun. Cutie. Oh, did they remove assassinate? Oh, assassinate replaced dream. Dream of a dream replaces assassinate, does it now? Oh, okay. I haven't rolled no to see Noel too. I may have had better luck. I see. I was unable to find the specimen either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen it in the Mornvale forest. Let's head there and see if we can track it down. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Stop, stop, stop. Yes, there can be no doubt. These are Shackle's footprints. Ahem, I have uncovered the specimen's trail. It should be close. If you find it under threat of local fauna, you may dispatch its assailants. Search for Shackles and slay his attackers. Okay. Oh my god, it's a midi troll.
You scared me. I didn't know that you were that you went silent. You scared me. I came back.
Oh, Toby.
Oh my gosh, you scared me.
It's a mini troll. Look at it. Look at the cuteness.
Oh. It's a little troll. Where's its fucking dad? Where's its mom?
Oh, I'm so glad you're unharmed.
Honey? Where's its mom?
I have no idea. You're all safe now. Come on, let's go home, sweetie. It's his pet, it seems. Erland, buffoon, grr.
Where's my mama?
The Archeon is under threat. I must do something, grr.
I'm with my mama, grr.
You could talk?
Wow! Really? Really? Even said it. You can talk, really? Well, I pulled away on the video regardless.
Grr, you could understand me.
I'll kick you 3 fucking feet in the air, bitch.
Wait.
He's a little troll.
I know it.
He's a ball. I can kick him further than I can talk out. And I speak.
Wait, are you able to communicate with him?
Oh shit. Hey, real quick, Retro Mary posted.
I'm Mama now. Oh no. Now. Oh no.
You're Mama now.
Incredible.
Oh, that means I'm an auntie again for the 5th fucking time already.
I've never met someone with such a skill before.
Don't ask them for any freaking handouts. Christmas is over.
This bundle of joy was born in Labyrinthos. However, he was abandoned by his mother, and in quite the state by the time we found him.
Abandoned?
No.
Okay. Okay, I feel sad for him now. I won't kick him. No. I'll take him under my wing.
He possesses remarkable stuffs. I'd seen him making gestures that indicated he'd been reading the tomes here, and I thought he was just copying those around him. I actually think he understands speech. So, I do wonder exactly why you're able to understand him and I am not.
Because I got better cat ears than you do, bitch.
I'm sort of special. I have the echo.
It's a secret.
Really? Oh, but I wouldn't go gift to understand him too.
I would have just said it's a secret.
Grr, you possess the echo, don't you? I find it difficult to the way you kind do.
Grr.
But I make sense you understand my general sentiments. I happen to learn of said power from the terms in Archaon. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. Grr.
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 It's like those people from the thing where they always have that one person in every anime or every show. See, we're gonna go over here, see? We're gonna have to go and deal with these enemies, sure.
Anyway, I'm glad to finally have someone to talk to. As I was saying earlier, the Archaon is in grave danger. Some grayless gleaner managed to bring in woodworms in with them during a visit. If we leave them be, they're bound to cause irreplaceable damage to the materials at the facility. I tried my best to tell that buffoon, but it was of no use.
Shaggles.
That's why I took the chance. Yeah, his name is Shaggles. That's why I took a chance into it to search for my own kind to see if they would help. But you saw how that would turn out. Oh, what is he saying?
Come on, I can speak for Shaggles if you want. I can do the voice acting for that one.
You can do if you want. Oh, dearie me.
Because you know I could go with the voice pattern and like, you know.
Still, it was most courageous of him to try and solve the issue on his own. Now that we're aware of it, we need to sort this out. Sort out this pest problem at once. Would you mind helping me out a little longer? You're the one who can understand him, after all. It seems he seems miles ahead of us with regard to the situation at hand.
Waiting. I don't think I'm going to be talking anymore.
No, I don't think so either. No, but... Oh dear. Whoops.
Oh, maybe I will after.
I don't need to do that quest anymore, though. I will, however, pet Shaggles.
There's a new quest, though. There's a new quest.
A new quest, but I don't need to do the quest.
Do it.
I need to do the quest with pluses in them.
That is a plus.
It is not a plus.
I'm fucking with you. It's an exclamation mark. I know. Love you, Mary.
Love you too. Musol friend.
Seriously, you took a bunch of drift moons and put fucking whites in them?
They're bombs.
Those are bombs?
Those are bombs, yes. Oh, what am I due to do?
Okay, I thought those were freaking drift moon like drift looms from Pokemon that take kids away.
Yeah, no. Oh, you're the adventurer who helped the students about Ession, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seemed to have run away. I thought only researchers lived here. Ah, yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Emporia, and she happens to conceive while we're living here in Charlian Hamlet. I assure you, we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust a child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work while raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future of that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow him to roam freely, the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others. So he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlian Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm glad he would be. I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Thank you. Volpoline, my boy, is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own.
I can do the mail one for you if you want. Like if I know the character's like, if you know if the character's like a woe or a demon like character or whatnot, I'll do it.
Yeah. This is female, so.
Do that, you see? My voice pattern likes to fuck around.
Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed. Of course, when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analis. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'll scare him off, like as not. Be torn from limb to limb for my pains, or by the fiends. So, I turn to you. Do you seek out this troll I spoke of? Of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favourite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. Though, I shudder to think of it, if any of these Analas seek to impede you or post that troll. Make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry. You'll be rewarded for your efforts. Woo. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. There's the boy. Verpoline. What? Who are you? Oh, off he goes. Quick, after him. Vieira Glina. And it's male. Do you want to do this one?
Do it all. Alright, let me talk. Hold on here. Is that me right here?
Yep, Vieira Glina.
Charlon, right? That's his say?
Charlian.
Okay. You a visitor, Charlon, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you.
Still going. It's still going.
As a Glina, I do have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where is the farthest you have ventured? Young one. I'm pretty sure.
The Far East, another world, I cannot say. Another world!
Okay.
It's you again.
Yep. Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. Remember, I'm going to visit different voice patterns each thing.
Yep.
You should do nicely. Yes. I like it. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer with me before I leave for Albina.
Gear Abania.
Abania. I can't say it. Sorry. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operates by the tower to the south. Should have a lantern crystal prepared for this purpose. Well, the purpose, but
fun.
That sounded way more better with the grammar than for this purpose instead of for the purpose.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Oh, my throat. I'm trying.
Enjoying voicing that bunny boy.
Yeah, that's why it sounded like that. Oh, that's why I had to sound like a bunny. Okay.
And it's fine. To be honest, it's a similar voice to one of the ones.
What fell?
What?
Okay, this is you.
Yeah, I am not going home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos.
Damn.
I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you. Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The colour of the artificial light here has changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you spend your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although, I am scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. You don't need to pay me. I thought you were different from the rest. But now you're treating me like a child too. This is a proper deal, alright? You gotta take my money to make it binding. Then it's settled. Oh. Got that. Alright, Chocobo saddlebag, I'll stick in there. Put that in there. Oh, the other one's down there. I was wondering where the other quest is. That's there, and that's one there. Then I'll be able to fly in this area.
Hey, Mary.
What?
I was playing for a sec. Like I thought I was actually playing for a sec, and I scrolled over to the X button, or where the X button thing on your map was. I literally fucking scrolled over.
Oh dear.
That's how you know I haven't had my bar, my smoke yet. Fuck my life. I'll be right back. I'm still gonna be the call, but I'll be right back. I need to have my morning smoke.
Fun.
Fuck, Daddy, that was funny as fuck. I derped.
Big derp.
Oh, you want to get? How much is it for the better 2D? Oh, 200 bucks for the better 2D model?
200 altogether, but.
Danny thinking.
Oh dear. Then again, that's more of a rough estimate, and it's what not.
What would you rather? Actually, you'd rather have stuff to throw, wouldn't you?
I do not mind. I do want a better model eventually, but.
I think you might have done.
I got a new model on the way anyway, a better 3D model on the way.
Oh, is it going to have badonky donks?
I wish it had good stuff, to be honest.
No, I just mean like regular badonky, not like for like the other choices. You know what I mean? The other platforms. We don't talk about those.
No, I wish though.
We don't talk about crackers and brie.
Yeah. The person making it doesn't do not safe for work stuffs.
No, I bet it's called chicken and biscuits. That's what I call that other place. They're chicken and biscuits.
Hey, wanna do this?
Oh god, a troll now? Okay. Do I gotta do an old style for it? Do I gotta go like, do I sound stupid?
It's just the growl, I think.
Grr.
Give it a right fruit.
Grr, grr. Okay, be good. Be ready.
Mwah.
Master moi.
There we go.
Fucker. Now leave me alone. I'm going back to my bridge. My home needs better stuff. You go bye-bye.
I'm on a...
It was one line. I had to change it up a bit.
I'm on a bug.
Why are you on a bug?
Because I am. I meant to react here, You're here for the crystal. But it does some good for that cleaner. Those bugs need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such, it has come accustomed in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveller. And today, that traveller is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveller to be, if you will. Okay, emo, got to pray. Into the box! Oh, I hit my head. My head hurts now. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Radzahan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should be about to do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey.
I should have done that guy. Wait, what? I should have done that guy. Don't take that out of context, folks.
Oh.
That's how I should have done voice acting for that guy. I said
Here's the guy.
no. Is that a rando?
Yep, that was a rando.
Oh.
Someone called Francis Bacon. Bacon, my Francis.
I'll wrap you in bacon.
Ew. The way with trolls here.
Isn't that Issy's job, though?
Oh my. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not say it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they have intrinsic power about the woodlands of Labyrinthos, and they keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've responsibly to put down the more violent and rude ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming the leader of his tribe, perhaps even a guardian of the forest someday. It is we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well. And it would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they are under the weather. Ah yes, your reward. Here, as promised. Now then. It's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer.
Let's go already, Gurgur. Yo, Gurgur.
And then finally we're going back to the Viera.
What the fuck? You on a what now are you on?
I'm on a chair. It's half a chair.
Are you freaking serious? Is that a mount for 2?
Yes. Basically there's this half. And then if we go Mount Guide.
I see it.
This half.
Really? It's a hard chair pretty much.
Yes.
What happened between you and Issy that you got to rip the chair in half?
Oh no.
Wait, is this the cleaners of the rabbit guy again?
Yes, it's the rabbit guy again.
Do you have a lantern crystal for me?
There you are.
Thank you, kind madam. You have my thanks. With your flare fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Great Beyond, whatever. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. Until I get killed by a poacher because I'm a rabbit. Have a nice day.
Free bird, Labyrinthos.
I was making it funny. That was big. Oh, and now it's I'm a snowman. Frosty the snow. Mary the snowman was mounting and flying in the air, but then she comes down and hits the ground, and now we all have crowns.
Oh no.
What? Do you think snow's gonna stop that fall?
Okay, let's go to Yetlimad. We're going to Thabner, which is basically India.
Oh, somebody, we need to make sure we get the curry ready for everything. We got the camels? Everyone got the camels?
Oh dear.
What? We're going to this area. Maybe we'll see Nasapina Pedalon. Apu. Napasapina.
Oh cool. This is a girl. This is a woman.
How are you?
Why? Are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face! It is known to me! You are the warrior who fought for the mole on the Inland Dam. I am Ogul of the Katayin. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother always would warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now, at the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until we meet this Kankana, the person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, So I will see that she has it. See what she has for me. Yeah, she comes from the Azim Steppe, which is basically, I want to say.
Oh, they're totally trolls.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are those trolls Jewish?
No, they're Arakok.
The nose.
Yeah.
Not being racist.
Arakasodra, I think the names are.
Oh, those are part elephants.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. That's why they got big noses. Not because of anything else, folks.
Yeah, Ogul comes from the Azim Steppe, which basically is, I think, Mongolia, like that area, you know, area above China.
Ooh, I should have bought her bean boozles.
I've got some here actually as well.
Yeah, because I see you got redeems and all that.
Yeah. By the Dust Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead?
Man, see, if I knew she was like, I know she was wholesome, I would have told you to say, I would have typed in, say something, make me say something or whatnot, and I would say, you gotta say this fast though.
Oh dear. Welcome to
Oh wait.
Sorry. Welcome to Yeldimat Traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign work to the right workers. Might I add your name?
Female.
Yes, it's female.
Okay, if any male, I'll do those ones. I can go very well in this type of thing when we have to talk like this.
Rose and Ogul, was it? Let me jot these down. Grandmother, why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasula tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began. So, I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. For what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? For fighting? I can fight! Lest you doubt, my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakra Zo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't you start out on the escort duty then? A group of artisans is set off to harvest materials, and ask that I send prospective prospectors their ways should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? It is our duty to escort them. Is it not our duty to escort them?
Don't say it.
Oh dear.
Don't say it. Don't say it. There's a reason why.
There is to be a ritual that's performed by the Kajalas in Kajalas' footsteps. They need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there's no time to waste.
If you say it real fast, you'll figure it out. But if you read it slowly, it's I'm a sock cutter and I cut socks. Now say that fast, it's gonna sound something you don't want to say.
Oh, I know. Oh, and these artists you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Akasodora who submitted a request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, no, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Whereas I cannot do this alone. Play your enemy strength of the victor in the dam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yetlamad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. And that is where we shall meet. You will meet me there. You will find me there, yes? Hey, Izzy. Yeah, we're doing well. We finished the story. I'm just doing side quests so I can fly.
You see. But I'm gonna be right back for a second. How you doing?
Yeah. Notice how it's no longer, the sky is no longer burning, Izzy?
But now how am I supposed to commit arson with my freaking meteor strikes?
No.
Oh,
you must be our belated escort, yes?
Oh, isn't that a male?
Yeah, it is. You can do this actually if you want.
Before I go, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna get my voice pattern for it. We got to go with this, we got to do that, we got to do it right, or I'm not gonna do it at all. Okay. Go ahead have such courageousness? Courageousness? What? That's some bad grammar.
No, he was about to say courageous people, but then it got interrupted.
Okay. Go ahead have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems, oh, I can't do it right now. I did it properly when I don't need to. Okay. She seems to, be a touch shaky. I can't. Oh, guys, be smart on these. I can't do this one right now.
Of course. I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the Atkinson stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. When Danny fucks up these clipping, oh dear. I must say, this is less than ideal. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
My people have already scattered across the wilds, and want someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Could you help us, please? Is your friend perhaps frightened by the Arkestodara? Will we try it by ourselves? Arkestodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you control the area, as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. I must go to my rice patties.
There's the clip. Danny screwing up. Run off to the walls and keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol.
Like I said, if I wanted to speak properly, I could, but I can't. Leave me alone. My voice pattern is not proper. See, when I'm talking regularly, when I don't want to use it and I don't want to read, I can say perfectly. But the moment I have to do this, it's like, what the fuck? What the hell, man? Help me, Mary.
Help you? Oh dear.
I'm good at it, but yeah, you better want to talk this time. You want to go for my throw strength go anytime I want to. Don't laugh at me. Oh, did that? Oh, the QAC. Oh no, not my, hey, that's my cat you're killing, hey. Are you killing my ant? Oh, there go my ant. What the fuck?
There you go.
Okay, let me figure this out. Let me read. Okay. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task, but I failed to notice the ground shaking as they approached. Oh no. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Get out of my way.
What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took one look. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stick on my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me we should let fear wash over us like water. But, to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Rose, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders, instead of running off alone and putting lives in perils. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man's reached safely. I'm on a wyvern this time. Yeah, Gaja is what that creature is called. My colleague wants... sorry, it's you. It's what you get for clipping that stuff. Yeah, no. Danny, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, it's you.
I was just typing. Like I said, I'm about to be right back, so it's me again.
Out, hugs.
My colleague told me of his risk. Although we are hoping for an escort, from the start, imagine you haven't come at all. Assault dishonest, Pospalanem. Send him and the others back to our workshop to consider your duty. With us complete. That's a bad grammar. You hop on thanks. As for your payment, you can elect from Kankana, aka you could take a penny, leave a penny. Now, leave me alone. I got to go deal with my fucking goddamn rice patties.
Right, I suppose we
And
should
my
report to
curry.
Kankana then. Kankana then.
Okay. Let's roll. Okay, can I be right back now?
Yeah, you can be right back.
Okay. Hey, I'm having a blast. It's teaching me how to like for my voice acting and all that.
Yeah.
Once I can get better with the female voice banter.
Yeah. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on the job well done. As a response for the recent chaos, your coming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard pressed to make everything ready. But when the times are hard, the people of Favnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if you so. Okay. And onwards. Next one. Alright, I should have been looking out for things. Actually, I'll go inventory. No, it's not in inventory anymore. It's collection. Duty collection, Ether Compass. Assign it. Yeah. To the east. So back over there then. Tialamuk. You have a moment, adventurer. One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kadjaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go for search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kadjaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for her here with the black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you, but she was out last time you were by. She was devastated. She missed out on the chance to meet a venturer aiding the students of Baldessian. Washoi! Okay, so down there. Oh no, go away. Ah, there you are. Blackhead here. What do you mean? I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so make sure the stage is in order. Some paint has worn off. Could use a fresh coat. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. God. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Thank you for checking by. You know, it seems odd I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students Bastician, would you? You are? And here I was delegating you with menial tasks. If I had known, it was for my travellers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under the mistress Nash Mayer at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I travelled for performances. Maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an archivist. Oh, but we should hurry back. The great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. So that's probably down there then. Teleport back, it's why not? Ah! I in the water. Ah, there you are. I was hoping my colleague would I heard you had my colleague with stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance of becoming a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was happy to meet you. As am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Okay, and then to Palaka's stand. Oof. Radiant House Captain. I know I've been beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have seen an ounce of strength to give, if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement as a whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Weary Radiant. Ah, what luck! You look capable of braving jungles. Unscathed, would you help me in search of a group of refugees I came separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of the Agama Temple along with a few others. There, one of the terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group within chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have. No worry for their safety. Would like nothing more than a search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can. Back here, you can find back here. Only hope you manage to survive the madness. Getting a lentil curry. Go away. So let's do this fate. What on earth is Hurricane for then, anyway? Twist of Fate. I get bonus XP from next fate I do. Radiant Host Captain. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Yeltama pass. We will cover more ground if we split into 2 groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded artifacts, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once you've made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. I'm 59 northeast, so there's one up here then. The Burning Field. I'm gonna guess that is probably where the next set of Sea, Sun and Sky is. One is southwest. Probably to the west area then. By the Font of Maya, maybe. Surveying. Nothing out of the ordinary. I'm guessing, yeah, they've went up to there. This way. Look how bright the sky is. Ba da dum ba da da ba dum ba ba da dum ba. Wounded citizen, oh dear. Terminus Howler. Need the citizen. Is it gone? Thank the gods. Surely I would have died without your help. What are you doing out here? I see, so the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that, I am grateful. Well, I suppose if I didn't follow the path you took to get... if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? Oh, Danny's left the voice chat altogether. Danny got kicked into AFK. Alright, continue forth. Matsuya statuette. And there's Aether current. Wait, does this... Probably does lead to there, but I can't take it. They won't let me. No, hugs. It won't let me. Yeah. Manusia statuette. You see a strange statuette lying on the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. Next one, south. Okay, so there's one near Yadbad then. How many Aether currents have I got? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Monkeys at your back. Swipe F. When guard, you go gaga. West. Okay. There is one on the other side of this. On the front. Other side of Fontamaya. What? Ah! A gorilla? Oof. Graffiti. Southwest, so yeah. Continue going in the way I am. And it's behind. Next one, if it's south, then southeast. Yeah, that's the one by Yetlimat then. Okay. How many left have I got? Three of the overworlds and overworld ones left. Oh, Oddcan. Interesting. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, right now I'm just fairly chilling basically. Unfortunate straggler. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge amongst the rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from the shelter for fear of drawing attention to some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palaka's stand? Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. You're back for heading out to grab a sub from Subway. Okay. Well, have fun. There is one to the north. I'll do these two quests first, and then we'll head to the north. Go away, Kumbila. There we are. I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. Please tell the brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. Radiant Host Captain over here. There we are. Welcome back. I heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward of your time. Speak with me again at Palaka's stand. I'll ensure you'll get it. Okay, they're doing Devout Pilgrims. I'll wait and then I'll join them for Return of the Tyrant when they're doing that one. Weary Radiant. You watched your arrival? I recognize that band from the group I was with, and I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting me here, truly. You are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare see even Agama would be awed by your bravery. He was a storied mendicant of the Akasadora. When the heroes landed ashore of this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of those who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those indeed. He is not so different from you, who throws herself into the moral danger to save everyone they've never met. To save someone they've never met. If Agama's spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch is ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding monster trees. Okay, I'm done, I'll go. No, not you. Alright, there you go. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was the discarded bowlings and scattered lodges. Did you find anything else of note? I recognize this figure. Doubtless you're curious to what it depicts. It is the legend that tells of the Mansuya goddess who sought the strength of Miriga, wresting from her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In a pursuit of wisdom did Murga do the same, replacing his own head of that of Mansuya. Thus were the born divine beings being gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must drop this in their flight. His figure is a reminder of the insurmountable hardships that can overcome by the looking beyond the bounds of tribes to help. A figure so fine was likely to be beloved by its owner, so I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveller. Okay. Quick, I gotta return. They're killing it. I'm on the cloud mellow. Puff. So yeah. 59, so 40. Oh, there's quite a few people there. Okay, and we'll smack it. Only bronze, done. Oh well. I wanted to get rid of the buff anyway. So 293 to the north. You wanna head north? So yeah, it's just the these currents left. 3 of these currents left. There's one by Yetlamad, one up here. Don't know where the other one is. Northwest, so this way. Is it on the top path? No, it's there. Come on, I'll get on top. There we are. E. The next one is 954 yards to the south. Okay, fine. We'll go to Yetlamad. Alright. Northwest, 193, northeast. Oh, that way. For the Night's Watch, I'm guessing. North. Oh, is it the other side of this little passage here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Last one, west. And then after this I can fly! There we are. Keep going west. Going to arms to the west. Southwest. Okay, 127 southwest. Southwest. There. I see it. And then after this I can fly! Woo woo! Free bird, fly near, and frequent flyer 4. We'll go here first, and then we'll go map out all of it. Because, yeah, that's sort of necessary, I think. I hope. It's extra XP anyway. Interesting little platform here. Yeah, map this out. Yep. shiver and shock. Yeah, it's just snail things, isn't it? Yeah. Night's watch. Unlock this area. Yeah. Seems this area is only accessible by flying. And then it's Burning Field, and finally up here. I like how if you go this way, you can see the whole map. Just not detailed. Yep, this is the Sea Sun Sky. Basically, the you can fight striking dummies to test your DPS in certain like raids and whatnot. Okay, and there we go. Up in the realms, Thavnir. I think that's everything mapped out. All 6 new areas mapped out. Eehee. Search. Oh, I have not Chocobo unlocked this Chocobo Keep. Alright, any pluses here? There's you. Place a train. That's the. Right. That's unlocking the Sea Sun Sky. Sea Stone Sky, I think it's called. I can't remember. Hardy looking radiant. Adventurer, I recently hoped you might return to this fair city of Val someday. After all this, thanks to you, then the science, I'm standing here before you now. As a token of gratitude, I wish to share something useful. Although I can't be the one doing it, comrade at Sparklacker's stand. I'll go to just a black mage. And there's no others, no. Okay. To Palaka's stand. Ah, you must be the adventurers I've heard so much about. Yes, that gleam in your eye suggests you were me at the burning field after all. Ah, forgive me. I suppose I ought to do respect to the hero of Rudd's at hand. You are doubtless quite busy, so I won't waste your time. Permit me to introduce you to the burning field, our esteemed training area where Radiant hone our skills in preparation for felling our enemies in combat. You'll find no distractions there, just you and a wooden dummy. Imagine that the fearsome foe stands before you, and strike it with all your might. The design of the dummy itself originates from the Far East, as does the practice, bashing it repeatedly to attain martial mastery. It is said that she who fights with strength of stone unyielding breathes so deep of unboundless sky and embraces serenity of rolling sea against her none can stand. The Stone Sea Sky, yeah. Stone Sky Sea, yeah. Heh, I can tell you're eager to start training right away. Yes, I've no doubts of you're worthy of such a place. In that case, feel free to practice as you see fit. Simply speak with me when you're ready. Okay. A Stone Sea Sky, so I can do TPS checks basically. Alright, and then finally we'll head to... We want to go to Old Charlian. And there's plenty of quests there for me to do apparently. Pop. So there's you cutting the cheese. Crystal from beyond. Where no Lopper has gone before. What else new? Oh, and I wandered Charlian as a minstrel. Okay, so I want to go to the minstrel person because they. Oh, why did I sprint? Oh well. The Wandering Minstrel. It's the Wandering Minstrel, not the Minstrel Wanderer. That's in the first. The Wandering Minstrel has the extremes for Zodiac and Hydaelyn. Who should stand before me but the saviour of the very star, immutable ender of the end? Your deeds are sung far and wide, my friend. As I understand it, your quest for the world's salvation brought you to Charlian. I, too, am here on a quest of sorts. The quest for musical inspiration. Alas, magnificent though this repository of knowledge may be, I find there is only so much inspiration I can derive from tomes. But where tomes alone fail to inspire, living words may yet spark the imagination. So, I beg of you, will you not regale me with the tale of your quest to deliver this dire? If such an adventure isn't fit to be an epic, I would not know what is. Drawing upon both your first-hand account and knowledge I attain here, I believe I shall be able to weave the most marvellous of purposes. Should you be willing, pray let me know. I shall continue my research here in the meantime. And, yep, so Zodiac. Oh, what manner of thrilling adventure might this be? Good gods, a battle on the moon with Zodiac, the eldest and mightiest of primals? I pride myself on my imagination, but your feats transcend aught my mind could have possibly conceive. Against all odds, you struck down the puissant being. Yet triumph quickly turned to tragedy, for Zodiac's fall proved to be the trigger for the final days. Yes, yes, the words well up within me. Pray lend them an ear. Born, all nation, men, a divinity was freed. Their hopes unrequited, they knew no reprieve. Born of mortal men, a champion did arise, ascending to the heavens, ruination to defy. That the ancients should sacrifice half their number to save the star. The strength of their resolve makes me tremble in admiration, even as it saddens me to think that the one of their own would seek to lay it all to waste. So deep was his despair. Not having lived their lives, I feel decidedly unworthy to speak of their hearts. Better that the whole truth remain with you, and you alone. Let it suffice for me to honour a fragment of their hopes and dreams in song. That their lives, men's sacrifice, may be remembered. Mr. Ballad, Zodiac's Fall. And Hydaelyn. Let's speak about Hydaelyn. This promises to be a most rousing adventure. In order to prove your readiness to avert the final days, you undertook a trial imposed by no less a being than the will of the star, Hydaelyn herself. It staggers the mind to imagine such an encounter, to say naught of the 1,000 years that Vanar had resolved to wait. Yes, I dare say I have a song. You will listen to it now, of course. Though eons apart, two kindred souls met. Apart they would walk, all life to protect. Eons thence their path would converge, as goddess and mortal, to silence the dirge. For time beyond counting, Hydaelyn waited for you in patience and faith, and when you last were reunited, even she desperately wished for you to surpass her. She knew she could not hold back, and did not. Hers was unenviable burden, and a noble sacrifice. Tears fell in my eyes to imagine the hardships she had to endure. But it comforts me to know that her long journey was not in vain, that her hopes passed on to you. This tale is an epic among epics. Full honoured am I to be given the chance to weave a song for it. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Heidelin's call, Mistress Ballad. Woo. Woo. So I'm guessing, let's see. Cutting the cheese is dungeon. Where no Loperet has gone before, dungeon. And Crystal from Beyond, that has got to be the raid series. I think I will leave them for next time because I'm getting tired. My throat's getting sore and I've been going for about 5 hours. So, thanks all for joining me. Oh, stretchy. I may continue the, may do the raid and dungeon series on stream. I may not. I may just do it offline. Who knows? But I want to thank you all for joining me playing the main scenario of Endwalker anyway. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is live that we can poke and prod and whatnot? You two. What about hosts? Yeah, let's go say hello to Minty. Minty Yukime. I'll follow. And then we'll... Minty Yukime. And I will see you all again another time. I don't know when. But I'll do it whenever. Whenever my... Anyway. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, lovelies. See you later. Oh yeah, raid messages here. Okay. Take care. Bye.